Привет, привет. Что ты говоришь? Блин, если честно, я не знаю. Если честно, я не знаю, премиальный или нет. Я за Емельяненко еще ни разу не играл. Понятия не имею. По сравнению с пятой частью «Небо и земля» вообще офигенная игра. Так, 200 пинг. Сейчас мне там еще что-то написали. Борьба стала гораздо легче. Прям вот в разы. Ну, в смысле, она осталась такой же, просто переходы работают теперь чуть по-другому. Легче блокировать, легче выходить. Вот это вот все, знаешь. Сабмишны сложнее стало делать. Ну, свои моменты такие, нюансики. Так, мы в 20-м дивизионе. Нам сейчас главное его не слить, хотя я солью, потому что, не знаю. Я всегда проигрываю в начале. Добери, конечно, она в 100 раз лучше, чем пятая. В 100 раз. Привет, привет, брат, привет. В сотню раз лучше просто. Он будет на Десане играть. Серьезный парень. О, Челсон. Шон Стрикланд. Ну выбери кого-то. А, Джитсера возьмет. Силу. Да, 20 это последний, самый высокий.
Silva taking on a guy who might just be able to match him strike for strike here tonight. Very interesting fight the UFC has put together.
Yeah, very big fight for Anderson the Spider Silva. This guy can counter with most, or if not better, than anyone in the world. He's got to drive opponent's attack. He's got to stay patient and see everything. It's the eyes of Anderson Silva. He's so patient inside the octagon that when you think you got him, he finds a way to put you in to danger. He sets traps. Tonight, let's see if one of those traps leads to a finish.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for growth.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Michael Venom Page figures to frustrate his opponent early. He's a really hard guy to fight.
Yeah, he's so good at moving laterally, side to side, back and forth. He can do it all. I mean, this guy is throwing punches, though, from his hip. He's very hard to fight.
strike there. Really a good job finding the target.
I mean, if he keeps these up, this could be the story of the fight.
His works. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looks pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Still got to start tucking his elbow.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt.
Oh, massive hip kick there. We'll see if he can finish. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Oh, he's hurt for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
1 minute to go in the round. Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still.
А, это был нас под Назмат Чимаев. Я его почти победил. Так, что там? Силва до сих пор есть в игре? Да, есть. Вчера на стриме дрался с Доминатором и нас UFC с ним. А, нифига, прикольно. 20-й это последний дивизион. Сейчас опасно в партер заходить, больше ударной техники. Нет, почему не опасно? Можно в партер заходить. Просто ударочка сильнее. Я раунд выиграл, но он хорош.
As you're walking back to your stool, your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
Я знаю Ибру, я знаю лично Ибру. Хороший парень, отличный. У меня, блядь, зависло меню, он меня ударил, сука.
High-level striking there, a clean counter right after he had slipped the other offering. Beautiful work by Silva. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
3 minutes and change to go in round 2. Trying to do damage now with the kick. That's a miss. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots into around your organs.
A moment ago, there was a real nice left hand that landed in that exchange.
MVP's body getting all sorts of bruised up on that right side now. Ooh, and he caught the kick. 90 seconds to go. Oh, that's a slick cross there from Michael Venom Page. I love the way he blitzes in. Oh, what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt.
What a fight! 20 seconds to go in the round. There's the end of the round. What a fight we've got, man. I mean, multiple knockdowns, and how about the beer?
Да, у меня левый апперкот жестко. Я вообще всегда на апперкотах хорошо играю. Блин, мог выиграть. Я немножко не в форме был, не выспавшийся, поэтому он меня победил. Не, ну он... Да не только поэтому, он очень крутой на самом деле. Наза тоже почти уничтожил, да.
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round.
Nice body shot there. What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
All right, well, it's late in the fight. Time is up. Oh, man. Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
And that will do it.
Holy smokes.
Привет, пока нормально. Вот этот чувак пытался от меня убегать весь бой, в итоге доубегался. Нет, у Андерсона силы очень сильные ноги, очень сильные. Просто я ему не давал бить особо. Не, ну смотри, Саня, с Али прототипом сегодня был равный бой. Очень равный бой был. Он очень круто дерется на самом деле. Я победил только за счет того, что я правильно тактику подобрал. Я проследил за тем, куда он уклоняется, и ударил. А так он даже выигрывал, можно сказать. Просто я поймал, очень хорошо поймал. А, в этом плане, если по ногам бить, ну, блин, я не пробовал, может быть, да. Но я ждал момент, я ему давал в меня хуками попадать, чтобы он поверил, что можно мне ударить хук в корпус и два в голову. Он поверил в это, начал так бить. Я подождал, потом хук оверхенд, и все. Пашку тоже 6-0 я выиграл. С Пашкой мы сейчас дрались. Но он со мной в стойке дрался, он не боролся. Чисто стоечка была. Я думаю, он просто хотел проверить свои силы в стоечке. Ну, в принципе, неплохо дерется, что. Надо просто немножечко поучиться еще комбинациям, таймингам. Таймингов нет, комбинации читаемые, такие простые. Но в целом неплохо, неплохо. Да, Пашка мелкий, на твоем аккаунте играет. Блин, пинг 233, я не знаю, играть, не играть. Я не буду на пинге 230 бороться, я что, сумасшедший, блин? Хекстера хочу поймать. Хекстер играет сейчас. Хочу с Хекстером подраться. Проиграю, проиграю. Вообще впервые вижу, чтобы кто-то физи выбрал. Нифига себе, интересно.
Aura, mystique, boxing skills, jiu-jitsu skills, strength and conditioning. What doesn't Ilia Topuria have?
Johnny has it all. I mean, you can put a guy in a lab and say, I want this guy to become world champ. You'll come out with Ilia Topuria. He can do everything inside the octagon, and he has a confidence and a swagger about himself that makes him special. It don't take long to recognize you're looking at greatness when you see it.
Shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already had, oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night.
Oh! And now some knees. Oh man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Oh! Both fighters land simultaneously. Man, Topuria champ so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as he is and still explode into his opponents like he does.
Oh, that's... Right now for Topuria! Topuria's trying to lock up on a submission now.
Got that submission locked up very tight. Oh, wow, oh!
Oh, could go submission hunting here. Oh, he's out!
Actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
He's gonna choke him. There it is.
Oh, that's over!
Ну, как-то так.
What a fight.
Опять же, он бил хайкик, вертушку бил. Я дал ему понять, что можно бить мне вертушку, и хайкик в блок принимал. Потом подловил. Я делал вчера полноценный стрим, но не получилось, потому что никто не смотрел, я поэтому шорты стримлю. Я скоро сделаю по стойке гайд.
So the former UFC interim lightweight champion Dustin Poirier taking on Ilia Topuria. DP has taken great exception to those who have suggested he is not still in his fighting prime. Great chance to prove him wrong today.
I mean, he's fighting the best fighter in the world. So tonight he gets a chance to prove that all of his skills are still valuable, or as valuable today as they were when he was at his peak. Great striking, wrestling, and a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. You can test Ilia in every facet of mixed martial arts.
Gotta be willing to wrestle tonight. Man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
John, he is so fast.
Nice job by Dustin Poirier there. Sticks the target and then moves his head off the center line to avoid the comeback shot.
Head off the center line and watch him counter with that beautiful straight left that he throws over and over.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Poirier always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power to knock you out.
So Poirier's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot.
Oof.
Both are working very hard, but they both need to be a little bit more responsible defensively.
Well, you got a lot of the toughness, of course, but that head kick landed flush him over. Shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
That's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
20 seconds now remain in the round. Going to the body now with that hook shot. Nicely done by Ilia Topuria. That right eye's looking pretty swollen. Oh, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it. Saved by the bell. He will live to fight on.
Привет, то есть, не понял?
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch and that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, a nice straight there by Topuria. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round one, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground. I would have expected him to try to get it to the ground earlier in the fight. But as we go on, it's starting to become very clear that that is not the game plan tonight.
Oh! Man, he's still... How good is that uppercut, Jay?
Hey, this dude is lost. He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
3 minutes now to go in this one.
Oh my goodness.
Man, does he have clear intentions tonight, just fighting with such ease and conviction.
I mean, he's fighting as well as we've ever. Oh!
This is such a crazy fight.
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands.
Master shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Back to his feet. Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
"20 seconds to go, round two."
Тяжелый бой, сильный парень. Привет, привет, серьезный соперник, блин, тяжело.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who wilts and goes down first. Oh!
Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
Good work, guys. Come on.
Poirier's of clear intention here, continuing to strike right at the swollen eye of the opponent.
Oh, man, he hurt him.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight.
Oh! Oh, man! He's hurt bad! Oh, body shot. This is a big round for Dustin Poirier in terms of him having to dig deep to stay in this fight.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right?
That was beautiful. He's so fluid. He set that up perfectly. This guy is fighting at a level I've never seen him fight at before.
Я увидел, что он ловил меня. Он ждал, что я ударю апперкот, либо хук, и делал оттяжку. Поэтому я не бил второй удар, я бил джеб, 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 хук, джеб, 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 хук. Так, это кто такой вообще? Что-то ник даже не посмотрел. Слати Макс. Салам, надо бить медалы, чтобы не бегал. Да ладно, нормально все. Слати Макс. Сильный парень, нет? Слати Макс. 8 ПТС. Нет, не сильный. Все раунды у меня проиграл. Да, на самом деле, да, многие бегают. Но ты же видел, что я сделал с этим, с Андерсоном Силвой, да, который убегал? Он стоял у сетки, ждал, что я подойду, чтобы накинуть комбинацию. Ты видел, как я его разбивал? Я подошел, тэп, накидывал ему. Накидывал, разбил весь блок, всю голову и весь корпус. Это кто-то очень сильный, я думаю, это кто-то очень сильный. Слати Макс играет с третьей части в UFC, нифига себе. Ну, что-то слабый он какой-то.
Mark Goddard as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Probably the guy you want in there. Good to have you with us tonight. Of course, we are inside Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, USA. And every time I walk through these walls, I can't help but think about Gilbert Melendez and Diego Sanchez going toe-to-toe. Back in UFC 166, remember Rogan? Oh, my God!
It was the craziest fight. You could not believe what you were watching. These two guys said, this is the night that we make history. We're going to stand on a corner in the middle of the octagon and let them fly, and that they did. Houston, the Toyota Center, has been home to some of the greatest fights in UFC history.
Holloway looks fresh, man.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
Well, he got a lot of the toughness, of course, but that head kick landed flush a moment.
You do not want to rely on that toughness, though, John.
Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
All right, so there it is again. Holloway landing that cross largely at will tonight.
Yeah, Max Holloway is a master of finding ways to hit you. Either it's the jab or it's that beautiful right cross.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job mixing it all up, putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
Hoopy's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. 2 minutes to go. Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Hoopy. Oh, connects with another uppercut, so that's been the weapon of choice, and he went back to it there and lands.
Over and over again, he has thrown that punch, and it's because he feels comfortable there. He does not feel like his opponent can return anything because he's popping his head up every time he lands that nice uppercut.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Bleston? Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
20 seconds to go. Hoopy's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there.
Да, наверное. Я не знаю, потому что я с ним не помню, чтоб я с ним играл. Возможно, он крутой, я не знаю, если честно. Не буду ничего говорить плохого.
Round 2 underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Oh, tremendous stick to land the counter with the uppercut.
Johnny caught him flush on that one. And if you know Max Holloway, he will not go crazy if
if he thinks he has someone hurt. He will take his time and try to find the shot without putting himself in danger.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here.
Both tough, both durable, both.
Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may give.
And another big kick from Max Holloway.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it wasn't very bad.
And back to his feet. Oh, big left.
Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Huge left hand for Holloway.
Oh, nice left hook.
Oh, that power was up through his left.
You better keep those hands high.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Man, straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that...
Seconds left. Oh, really nice. Knockdown. The roofing.
He's brutalizing them with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Хорош, пацан, молодец. Молодец.
All right, so there he is, and
Неправильно я сыграл. Да, часто не показывает, часто бывают баги такие. Блин, 200 пинг, я не знаю, что играть с ним. Мне почему-то иксбоксеры не попадаются вообще. Да, есть наказание, да, жестко. Мне они вообще не попадаются, я не знаю, вообще. Слышал про патч в начале июля? Нет, не слышал, что там будет, Артур? Не знаю, не видел, честно не видел, не знаю, что там будет. А что за косяки? О, 140 пинг, нормально. А что он вышел? Что ты вышел? Какие косяки именно? Ну, есть, конечно, косячки в игре, ну, не знаю, мне нравится пока так, нормально. Главное, чтобы сделали, знаешь, после уклона, чтобы удар быстрее вылетал. Ты бывает уклоняешься, у тебя удар просто очень медленный. Хотя ты, по идее, должен... Ты провалил, ты должен наказать. Такого нету. А, ну вот это уже интересно, да.
You good? Ready? Come
All
on,
right, so here we go with the rematch. Sean Strickland and the last style bender, Israel Adesanya, as round one gets underway. They met in 2023 in Sydney, and those 25 minutes largely were all the Americans.
Yeah, Sean Strickland dominated that fight, and it wasn't the expectation. Adesanya was still the dominant champion, but Adesanya now is motivated. He's ready to get it back from Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland's boxing caused Izzy problems last time. Izzy has got to keep him at kicking range if he wants to get the victory this time.
Oh, Adesanya with a big left hook.
I mean, it's a matter of setups, right? Izzy does a good job of getting you thinking low with body punching and kicks, and then he comes up top with that beautiful left hook.
And that head kick a moment ago was nasty.
You gotta stay locked in, man.
Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be.
Nice hook there by Adesanya. Not surprised he's willing to throw that again and again.
Adesanya is the real deal.
So there it is, DC, the fighter with the longer reach, able to counter flush with a straight punch. Adesanya's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. 2 minutes. The strikes continuing to pile up. 27 total strikes have landed for Israel. Oh my goodness, and the shots don't really come. Massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
Huge head kick. And a left hook.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He should not rush. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Final seconds here.
Возможно, да, возможно, тебе легче. Это один сплошной баг. Тейкдауны какого-то хрена не блокируются. Блокируется, все прекрасно блокируется, пацаны. Так, первый раунд мы выиграли. Стрикланд, говорят, мета, да?
That's good defense to block that punch. Strickland's cardio holding up beautifully as usual. Strength and conditioning always a priority for him, and that allows himself to throw like...
That was a tremendous uppercut. I think he's got his opponent hurt. Oh! That left hook was nasty. Oh my goodness.
Exploiting his reach advantage as he landed the jab there, DC. leads with a right punch. His corner's calling for those feints. Nice job by Strickland. 3 minutes to go. Unable to land with that punch. Well-rounded fighter continues to press. So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Strickland getting work from the top here. These ground and pound strikes very effective. Let's see if he tries to work his way back to his feet. Big, big strikes continue to land. Back to the feet now.
Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Beautiful diving strike lands.
He's got to move. They're going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
Oh man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle?
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him so that he gets up and takes him back.
Ooh, so now the big, big shots landed by him now.
Карьеру ты имеешь в виду Legacy? Или ты имеешь в виду просто карьеру? Просто карьеру я уже прошел на легендарной сложности. Чемпион в 2 весовых и БМФ без поражений сделал. Не, ну я могу сделать на запись, если кому-то интересно. Это какой-то парень был такой непростой. Ну, для себя же, я же игру когда купил, я для себя сразу же 12 числа еще, в первую очередь. Сразу все затестил, посмотрел. В целом неплохо. Ну, сама карьера говно, а Legacy неплохое. Привет, привет, брат, как дела? У меня в последнее время так глаза болят, я не знаю, с чем это связано. Может, из-за того, что за монитором часто сижу. Прям ужасно болят. Да, в целом отлично пойдет.
Ready? Ready? Right, let's go.
All right, here we go with the decorated Russian boxer, the no-nonsense Pyotr Yan.
I love this guy, John. I always kind of thought of him as a computer. This guy takes and processes information in real time better than most fighters I've seen in the UFC history. His boxing is next level. His striking is next level. Pyotr Yan can really do everything.
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That is a beautiful setup that allows for him to land that strike.
Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going. All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, big-time counter shot lands.
This man is a wonderful counter striker and does a tremendous job timing those return shots. Nice left hook there.
He's still fighting.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Pyotr Yan, master of sport in boxing, and looks the part every time out in the octagon.
John, you can tell that is his base because he's got that wide stance, he's got that front hand moving and pawing, and then the moment you make a mistake, Pyotr Yan capitalizes.
Cruz's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Вот это я слил жестко. Да, отлично вообще. Не знаю, что-то так, подожди, немножечко. Все отлично. О, привет, Серег, привет. Что-то я проигрывать начинаю. Хорошо, он меня так... Давай, хорошо. Хорошо. Да. Нифига он меня отпиздил. Я что-то начал спамить, надо поаккуратнее играть. Ну вот у меня малой спит, ему уже 2 месяца. Кайфовый типчик. Круз? Да, но я ошибся сейчас. Мне нужно было подсесть, а я этого не сделал.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, some fans bemoan the fact that we didn't get this fight before Dustin Poirier retired, but he's back tonight and he's taking on Ilia Topuria. Fascinating fight here at 155.
It's a fascinating fight at 155. Dustin Poirier has the ability to stand with Ilia Topuria, but does he have the power that Topuria possesses? But Topuria feels like he is just better. He's on a different level, and he has separated himself from that era of lightweight. Tonight, we get the answer to that question.
Oh, big hook from Dustin Poirier. That's his jab hand, too, the lead hand.
That's his jab hand. That's the one that's intended to start the combination. But with Dustin Poirier, every punch can end your night.
Man, Topuria champ so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as he is and still explode into his opponents like he does.
All right, so early round 1 action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight. Topuria is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
Feint right there by Ilia Topuria. Oh, nice counter there, making him pay for those missed shots.
Well, it's when you move before the shot comes in your direction, you can find a way to counter. Beautiful block there.
2 minutes to go in round 1. And there's that straight left for Dustin Poirier yet again. That has been his weapon of choice throughout his career, and he's got it working here in this matchup tonight.
He's got it going. You know, DP is a good fighter. The guy is a very talented mixed martial artist, but when he can land that left hand consistently, he is a problem for anybody in the lightweight division, and he is showing why right now.
Poirier's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Under a minute now to go in the round.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Big left hook coming. It's blocked. Well, this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with
Вывелось. Спасибо большое, Серега, спасибо большое. Да я не разговаривал, я ничего не говорил, я микрофон выключил.
looks a little bit concerned, perhaps.
Я выиграл раунд.
All right, so there's the end of the round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Oh my goodness.
All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he tonight he is fighting.
Good job keeping that head off the center line. Slips to avoid the right hand. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Shot. This could do it.
He got him hurt bad here.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Oh, he gets absolutely beat again.
Every time he hits him, he seems to hurt him. Unbelievable.
Might get the TKO here. Well, not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Topuria. And he's back up. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. And even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Oh! Triangle attempt now. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
Oh, come on. I'd be tapping. That's got to be it. Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display.
10-8 мой раунд. 10-8. Серега, спасибо тебе большое. Приходи еще.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round.
This is a big round for Dustin Poirier in terms of him having to dig deep to stay in this fight.
Well, we just caught a look on our isolation monitor at that right hand from a moment ago, and every bit of it landed.
That was good. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the
Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Ой, я не знаю, если честно, сильнее или нет, я же не играл с ним. Может, он очень круто играет.
Oh my God.
Well, there will be no shot.
Я знаю, что ты, Артур, сильнее меня. Ты вроде как посильнее меня будешь. Да я на самом деле тоже. Я то спамлю, то убегаю, то уклоняюсь. Всякие разные у меня, короче, эти стили. На топуре я очень круто играю. На топуре я прям хорошо играю.
Well, there is nothing quite like calling fights here in Rio de Janeiro. I'd imagine for the athletes, nothing quite like making that walk. Here we are back in Brazil once again, DC.
For the Brazilian athletes to see their colors being flown, to see the crowd going crazy every time. There were nights where Brazilian fighters could not lose. They have won 10 fights at times in this arena because they take so much energy from the crowd.
Forget moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure eight footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks to put that into effect.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, true.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbly legs.
Oh, it's a big left hook. All right, tense moments early and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting him, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Cross lands for Dominic Cruz. He's had that weapon going all night. We'll see if he can follow it up here.
He's so powerful for this weight class. He's so skilled and gifted. This guy's a beast, man. Dominic Cruz looks amazing tonight.
Under 2 minutes in round one.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Magomedov's strike attempt there is blocked. To go here in the opening round. Oh, trying to turn out the lights with that roundhouse kick, but just misses. Cruz's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well, moments ago, there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed. Oh, crushing counter. Could his timing be any better?
I mean, what a moment brought on by that beautiful counter shot. Oh!
What a round! All right, there's the horn. What a round it was. He hurt him pretty badly there in the middle of the round. Gotta think he's gonna be looking for more of the same here when they get it done. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has...
Блин, ну может быть и вторым, но я, видишь, я люблю нападать.
All right, here we go, round two. Just a split there.
Nice high spot.
Oh, man.
That was a slick transition.
Cruz getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out.
Trying to recover full guard there.
These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. And he's back up. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that dude's starting to do some damage. This dude better start ducking his elbows.
Beautiful combination. He knocks him down.
Oh, nice right hand.
Magomedov gets hit with that stiff jab there.
I mean, over and over, he is taking these strikes to the head.
Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness. Body shot.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Magomedov with that patented bounce in his step. He can wrestle and grapple with anybody in this division, but striking early on here.
Oh, yeah, and striking is his bread and butter. He has developed a wrestling that is very effective, but it's the striking of Umar that he is known for.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not stunned him because it was perfect. He landed that in the perfect spot to hurt his opponent.
And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Back to the feet.
This fight is crazy.
Seconds to go here. Just missed with that right hand. Final seconds here. Magomedov's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise them. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the...
Good. Good. Let's
Third
go.
round underway. Hook shot lands. know, there is a showboating component to this type of defense, but it's been effective tonight.
Yeah, because it's showboating, but it's a beautiful display of it. Because in those movements, he's been able to evade just about every strike coming in his direction.
Well, this fight's been...
Right now in this fight, they're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of the stick.
Oh, a little bit loopy with the lead hook, but man, did he land... That is it!
Holy smokes!
Ladies and gentlemen!
That was about as good as
Добегался.
it could have gone.
All right, so I guess now Takeya Mizugaki is not...
Я просто посмотрел, что он постоянно бьет джеб-кросс, и когда я бью хук, он делает оттяжку, поэтому я ему туда кросс начал совать. Он делает оттяжку, я ему туда кросс. На!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go, round one. To my knowledge, Ilia Topuria was the first Georgian Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Perhaps he wants to put that on full display against the fellow grappler tonight, or no?
You know, a lot of times you get these high-level fighters, like Ilia Topuria, who is willing to beat you in your own world. He can do that. But for Topuria to be successful, especially in the easiest way, he needs to use his high-level striking. He is as good a boxer as anyone we have in the UFC.
That one connected. Oh, massive connection on the round one. Finish it.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to his target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Topuria. All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack. I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter strike.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Topuria gets stung by that offering. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see if he's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you out with the straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast.
15 seconds to go.
О, хорош, хорош. Блин, отлично вообще. Но я проигрываю этот бой. Я заметил, что он не бьет, пока я не начну бить. И тогда он перебивает.
He does not waste any.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Slips the shot. Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain that he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
This is big. That's big.
Strike. Oh! A huge right now for Topuria.
Now he's back up.
Oh! And there comes the stoppage. Ilya Topuria!
Он всегда бьет после меня. Я начинаю, и он сразу заряжается. Эту фишку надо как-то понять, как контрить. И UFC 3, не EA. UFC 3 Undisputed, моя любимая часть UFC. UFC 3 Undisputed. Меня там никто не заборет. Вообще никто. Ну, в этой, вот все игроки, которые есть в UFC 6, никто меня в UFC 3 Undisputed не заборет. Саня молодец. В принципе, хорошая тактика, но я ее научусь контрить. Да, которая была на PS3. Вот это моя любимая часть. Самая крутая игра вообще из всех ММА. Да, я сейчас заметил, как ты играешь. Ты отходишь, я в движении бью, а ты с места быстрее бьешь, поэтому ты перебиваешь меня. Ты меня вытягиваешь. Хорошая тактика.
You ready? Ready.
All right, here we go with two future Hall of Famers in the lightweight division. They are Ilia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Ilia has told everybody how he's going to approach this fight. He's going to lean on his hands as usual.
That's exactly what he does every single time. His boxing is high level as anyone we have seen in the octagon. His power, his combination punching is A+. Charles Bronx Oliveira has great Muay Thai himself, and he's the best submission artist we've ever seen. So if he gets this fight to the ground, Oliveira seems to have the opportunity to find success.
Oh, beautiful right cross from the powerful Charles Bronx Oliveira.
To say that Charles Oliveira has become this level of striker is so surprising. He was a grappler. Oh, he hurt him already. It looked like he hurt him. Oh!
All right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. All right, both men having success here, giving each other a lot of different looks. You know, the matchmakers like the close nature of this fight early.
This is a great fight on paper. This is becoming a great fight inside the octagon. We couldn't ask for anything more.
Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling with his lead leg.
Man, is he evading effectively. He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now, but when you're moving the way that he is, the counters will become available to him later in the fight.
Pretty high-level striking there. A clean counter right after he had slipped the other offering. Beautiful work by Ilia Topuria.
Oh, he's got his back. He's got to get him in the air to try to return him to the mat.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, timing couldn't have been much better on that uppercut.
He didn't expect that punch. He didn't expect an uppercut to follow that slip. That was a great shot.
Ooh.
Nice leg kick. Oh, big right hand.
And now leather being thrown on both sides.
Nice block.
Final seconds here of round one. Oliveira's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a pretty counter shot there.
Yeah, he's got him hurt. He timed that beautifully.
Oh! Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Practice makes perfect. How about the technique on that judo trick? Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep,
There you go.
absolutely.
Oliveira's ground game is so good, he immediately puts you on the defensive.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Oliveira. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
degree past the midpoint here of the fight. Topuria gets caught by that straight punch. Oh man, pinpoint placement on that counter.
Beautiful slip and grip by this young man.
Well, it's been a case of punches and bunches and not just jabs. Beautiful cross by him.
I mean, he's so good at throwing his punch, and he's so efficient.
Oh man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Under a minute to go in the round. Oh, and he lands yet another strike to the body. Pinpoint placement right underneath the elbow. Man, this is a crazy chin to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his food a little bit, John, and you know in the octagon, you have an opportunity to finish, you better do it because things change fast when you're fighting in the UFC.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. We got a fight through 10. All right, there's the horn and
Два раунда я забрал.
responding in kind. He rocked his opponent multiple times there in that round. Looked very confident.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Oliveira going for the takedown, nothing doing there. Oh, so much power in that Charles Oliveira right hand as the cross lands yet again.
Once again, Charles Dubronx lands that beautiful right hand. This guy is so good at getting this punch to the target.
Oliveira doing the right things defensively. Head off the center line, slips the punch. That is how you scramble, folks. Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. And another takedown thwarted there. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been...
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Uppercut.
All right, well, I don't have to be a judge to tell you he is losing this fight. Oliveira going in for the level change. Perhaps he didn't like the way things were playing out there on the feet. He was stunned moments ago.
Yep, John, that was a beautiful takedown a moment ago. But now, he's got to secure this position because if he doesn't, it's all wasted.
Well, he's got the ground and pound going now. There's an elbow from the top by Oliveira.
Beautiful ground strikes landing.
Oh, another strike lands from the top. And right back to the well with the body shot. Nice work there by Oliveira. Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those body strikes.
Big kicks, big punches. He's doing everything he told us he intended to do to slow this guy down. And you can see his opponent start to...
Looking for the sub here, DC. Hang on a second. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. Wow, that is great submission defense.
And that is how you end a right, so the fighters go the distance here. The
По-моему,
official
я
decision
выиграл.
is in. Bruce Buffer has it. All right, congratulations to him. He is your winner by unanimous decision and certainly a dominant performance here.
Сасамба. Завалять меня хотел парнишка. Завалять хотел, даже не перевел. Сейчас я приду. Поехали дальше. Блин, пацаны, а у Артема сейчас сколько ПТС, интересно? 2000 есть у него? Или нет еще? У Хекстра есть у него 2000 уже? Я что-то не могу 2000 взять. Сразу 2000 набрал? Подожди, тогда почему его в топ-100 нету? Блин, интересно с ним подраться, пускай попадется. А, 250 уже, да? Блин, борьба на 230 пинг, иди нафиг. Мне знаешь, что интересно? А он сейчас лучше играет или так же джеб, мидл кик убежал, джеб, мидл кик убежал? Или он уже прям дерется? А, джеб, мидл хук. Джеб, мидл хук. Чисто спам, да? Ну, как всегда. Не знаю, интересно так играть? Ну, побеждаешь ты так. Ну, интересно просто. Мне больше нравится, когда красивый нокаут делаешь. Жесткий такой, с уворота или еще как-нибудь. Вот это я обожаю. Блин. Блин, надо было Петю брать. Зачем я взял Круза? Ёп ты. Что он сделал? Что это такое?
You good? Good. Let's go.
All right, here's the flyweight phenom Joshua Van. When you got boxers like Andre Berto texting Daniel Cormier that this kid's got hands, you're doing. Huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has it hurt. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
Oh! All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, you've got to put him out.
Van, one of the more athletic boxers in the UFC, pressing forward on that lead leg.
He has as much of a traditional boxing stance as any guy in the UFC. Constant forward pressure, hands always where they're supposed to be. I love watching Josh Van fight. Yeah, that's tight.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass. Ooh, ref might need to close the distance. Might be a submission incoming here.
Oh, man, that was such a great transition. Watch him go on the offense now, John. It's very fun.
Van getting peppered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Good takedown defense. And now some separation.
Oh, my goodness.
And another takedown thwarted there. Oh, look out. Those uppercuts becoming a big factor in the fight right now. He told us in the fighter meeting, watch out for my uppercut. And we should have known. He's doing a great job getting inside close and catching his opponent off guard. right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot. Oh, nice takedown defense.
And now some separation.
Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
20 seconds to go in round one. Final seconds here. Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a... Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered.
You okay? Good. Let's
Round
go.
two underway. The takedown is not there. Well, there's a takedown attempt. No surprise that he would go for it there, but unable to get the fight to the ground.
Whenever your opponent knows that you're going to try to take it down, you have to disguise it.
Oh, how good is that defense? Right into offense. He avoids the strike and gets the takedown.
Well, he caught his opponent swinging there. The moment he was able to get a read, see that he was going to miss, level change, got to his hips, put him on his back, and now he is in his world.
Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Tyra.
He's got to be careful here.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control.
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control, because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you.
Oh, looking for the sub here, champ.
He's got the sub locked in. Working very hard to get this arm bar as close to the finish. He's got to extend the arm to get him to tap. Oh, he gets him in it.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Tyra gets back to the feet now.
And now some separation.
A lot of good lateral movement from Tyra. Has a very educated jab as well.
And he's a big guy for the weight class. You can see him, all that jab out in front of him, trying to measure his distance. Another big takedown.
Now he pulls guard right into a triangle here, DC.
I mean, he pulled guard, and he's now attempting a triangle choke, which is absolutely insane.
Oh, now he bails on the submission. Oh, man, how about that sweep? They've been training for it for 8 weeks. Couldn't stop it there.
They've been training for it. They knew they would see that. But when you have a guy that's so good at using this move, sometimes he gets you. That's exactly what we just saw happen.
Setting up another submission. All he's got to do now is get his hips into the back of the elbow to get the finish. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, there's the top!
Holy smokes!
Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish. Well, this arena...
Надо было брать пантожу. Так по раундам я выигрывал, я просто сабом проиграл. Надо было брать пантожу, у него партер лучше, он бы не смог так меня переводить. Не подумал я, не подумал. Не-не-не, есть разница, есть. Сколько тейкдаунов он сделал? Штук 20? Я тебя услышал. В следующем бою по-другому будем. будем играть. Первый 10-9 я выиграл. Посмотри, отмотай назад. Первый раунд посмотри назад. 10-9 я выиграл.
Ready? Ready?
All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
This is two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago there was a clean right hand that got through. Oh, a violent strike to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Oh, he fires back now.
These boys going at it.
Uppercut is there. All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Back to the feet now.
Oh, another body shot.
Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here
You
tonight.
can see that he has a clear mind. He's not thinking anymore. The instinct has taken over, and it's allowed for him to charge out ahead of his opponent. Way to make that elbow count.
Oh, and he's able to land a strike there from the bottom. Nicely done by Max Blessed Holloway. Oh, great work to adjust position. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Topuria. A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round one as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not just holding. He is finding opening and landing through the ground and pound.
45 seconds to go here in round one. Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
This is crazy round of fighting.
What a start. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as
Хорошо играет парень.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through.
Good. Good.
All right, second round underway. Defensively responsible, nice block. Well, I'm no expert, but you can't work that patented ground and pound unless you get the fight to the canvas. He hasn't even attempted a takedown.
He has not even attempted a takedown. It is a far cry from what we have seen in his previous octagon appearances. Usually, he darts across the octagon and immediately starts to wrestle. Today, he is standing and striking. Maybe he wants to show off his newly developed striking skills.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been
Oh,
really...
wait, John. That hook was beautiful and tight. This man throws the strikes, he throws them the right way.
Oh, he is hurt for certain. not exactly what we thought we would see out of this jiu-jitsu fighter. He's had a lot of...
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max blessed Holloway? Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Well, we hear a lot of fighters talk about the best night of their respective careers, and they keep coming back to this term flow state, right? That is what... Oh! A huge right now for Topuria! Topuria really trying to get that power going now. Final seconds. Perfect body shot there. He's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end.
Что-то я поплыл, вообще ничего не получается.
Down there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take it.
You ready, Joe? Ready. Go,
Third
let's
and
go.
final round between the lightweights. Back to his feet. Well, we congratulate him on it.
Макс, короче, вообще не мое.
Ready. You good? Let's go to
Styles
work.
make fights, and this is about as fascinating as it gets. At the highest level of mixed martial arts, the decorated kickboxer Israel Adesanya and a man with just a suffocating grappling and wrestling game of Khamzat Chimaev. Here we go.
Chimaev feels good about this match. The things that he can wear on Izzy and control him in the wrestling. And for Adesanya, he's got to interrupt that with knees, elbows, and a lot of weapons right up the middle. Adesanya's got to keep range if he wants to get a victory tonight against Chimaev. Chimaev is so strong, man. Every time I'm around this guy, he grabs him. It's amazing how... Oh, man. I asked Chimaev, I said, did you learn in the Usman fight that you cannot just press these guys so early Because they're championship level fighters. He goes, no, brother, I'm going to get this dude.
Well, see, and this is where he needs to be, right? To be able to control position here, minimize the damage, and not be on the wrong end of the striking range.
Yeah, he's got to control him, right? Minimize the damage, but he also can get some damage off now so that when his opponent gets back to his feet, he's a little bit more fatigued and beat up.
Adesanya, just a pleasure to watch work on the feet. We'll see if he can create a striking angle here.
Eyes solely on his opponent, moving forward into him, giving him faith, never allowing him to get comfortable from that beautiful kickboxing stance.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbows.
Able to thwart the single leg takedown attempt there. And there it is again, just a tremendously timed and placed hook from the last style bit.
So accurate. He knows exactly when to throw that punch to make it effective.
On wobbly legs, might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown. He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety, find a way that you can recover.
Adesanya's cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. 15 seconds remain in the round. Oh, another knockdown! Oh, saved by the bell. That's
А чё, нету? Чё, нету зрителей вообще? Бывает?
You good? Good.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, still plenty of time to go, and perhaps now will be the time in the round that the wrestler can start to tax the gas tank of the kickboxer. That's what he told us he was trying to do, but at least to this point, the striker is at the edge.
Yeah, there's plenty of time to go, but he's got to get going right now. Here's the issue. You cannot just go out there and wrestle. Johnny's hurt. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot. Body shot. Adesanya's getting going now.
Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He rocked him pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's recovered.
Yeah, he hurt very bad. He's back. But he was hurt very bad.
Chimaev's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
The entry, the finish, it all works whenever you time it right.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Adesanya. Under 3 minutes to go, round two.
Gotta work, guys, come on.
Oh, and he gives up the back now. You can't do that. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands.
Must be nice fighting another man in an octagon and feeling so good on the feet. He's never looked better.
He's never looked better. He must feel superior right now. Every punch he throws lands. Every kick he throws lands. I'm just waiting for the knees.
Oh, beautiful landing.
Bro, he's in his zone, right? Sometimes you're just in his zone.
Under a minute to go in the round. Well, one-sided striking action, to say the least, might be one strike or two away from ending its night.
Yeah, it looks like this fight is only a matter of time before he gets stopped. This has been one-way traffic.
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you'd like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to it here? Oh, nothing but air there. He misses the strike, and he pays the price.
You cannot miss an overthrow. This guy will make you pay, and he's making him pay for it right now.
All right, that's the end of round number 2.
Мне кажется, он не понимает, что я издеваюсь.
Round it was for him, DC, and of course the seminal moment that big. All right, so there's the end.
You okay? Good.
All right, here we go, third and final round. All right, precious seconds ticking off the clock for the wrestler. The kickboxer can probably sit on the ground this point.
Absolutely. He's ahead, and he's ahead by a lot. It's on the wrestler now. It's on this guy to go and find the finish. Nothing else will help him. He has got to find a way to end the night of his opponent. He doesn't anything short of that, and he's going to go home licking his wounds and very disappointed in the performance that he had tonight.
All right, so there it is again. Adesanya lands the calf kick. You don't want to take too many more of those.
High-level kickboxing, man. You cannot stand with Israel Adesanya.
Oh, he counters with a beautiful jab to the head. We told you off the top he's got a decided advantage in reach, and he put it to good use there. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John,
Takedown attempt amidst the recovery there.
boy, that's him trying to... Oh!
Judo toss is good. Oh, nice scramble by him there. Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transition. Adesanya is looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Oh, flattens him out now. This could be the beginning of the end. 2 minutes now to go in this one.
Push him off! Push him off!
Half guard now. Adesanya gets back up. Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but you can change all of that with a late submission.
He's struggled because he hasn't been able to get this fight to the ground. Now he needs to abandon his setup to his takedown, grab his opponent, and try to take him to the floor so he can chase a submission.
1 minute to go.
What a nasty high kick.
He can't really stay upright because of that body damage, or so it appears. If you don't stand up, it's a TKO. Oh, with authority, the body. So the fighters go the distance here tonight, but it went a whole lot better for one of them than the other. Talk us through the replays, champ.
Some decisions are different.
Просто унизили борца. Вот так надо с ними поступать. Блин, надо разыгрываться. Ну, вроде я выигрываю почти все бои, но все равно хочется посерьезнее играть. По сути, я мог его еще во втором раунде убить, но я хотел, чтобы прям вот до конца его выжить. Да что-то его знает, почти все веса. Тысяча 927.
Ready? Good. Fight.
Fascinating stylistic matchup underway here. Ilia Topuria wants to test his grappling tonight, but the striking game would appear to be the path of least resistance.
I mean, he is the biggest, baddest dude in this weight class. He can do everything inside of an octagon. I have seen him take grapplers and make them look ordinary. I have seen him make strikers look ordinary. Ilia Topuria chooses the way he wants to proceed in this fight. Let's see what his choice is tonight, as he is fighting a guy that's predominantly a grappler.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Topuria always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward. Oh, he hurt him already.
Gets back to his feet. Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't
Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Fighters separate from the clinch now. Double leg takedown as he's able to get his opponent to the canvas here.
It's a nasty takedown. Beautiful setup. Nice takedown. Put him against the fence. Take him down. Problem is, partner falls in the butterfly guard and he works his back against the octagon side, which will in turn give him chances to get back up.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Topuria. Oh, big elbows.
He was trying to pass there, but no. His opponent said no way. Look at that. Recognized he was about to lose position.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved. I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow.
Right.
You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat.
All right, late round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the Hammer Mark Coleman, would be proud.
He'd be very proud to watch this because he's not controlling him. He's finding openings, looking to take advantage and doing real damage to his opponent at the start of this fight.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. Topuria's eye appears out by the set. 10 seconds to go in the round. Oh, nice strike there. Looked like maybe the opponent would force a miss. That connected.
Well, you can tell that he's locked in. Because
Он
he
хорош.
understood his opponent was trying to evade him, but he got...
All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a...
Good. Ready? Okay,
All right,
let's go.
round 2. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
So Portia's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it. Oh my goodness, that was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here. This dude is hurt and he's still firing back.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh! Oh! That hurt him. Oh, that could very well do it. Get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
So we have passed the midway point in the fight. All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming. Oh, he's got his opponent on beat street. Now blocked him with a check hook.
I love a good check hook. It's a great...
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so.
Что-то я бить начал, две комбинации, блядь. Ой, давай сейчас попробуем на максимум как-то выжимать, что-то драться попробуем, а то я бью джеб-хук, кросс. Так нельзя играть. То есть, когда я устал, да? Кайфовая идея. Да-да-да, стрим завис, я его перезапустил. Есть такое. Я выиграл первый раунд. Жалко, вы не видели, но ничего страшного.
Ready.
Second round here. All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Gotta think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one that really count to try to end this fight. He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. Oh, big left hand there. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Strickland's. Oh!
Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
3 minutes to go in round two. Well, his huge strike lands there, DC.
Landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh! It looked like he hurt him.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to...
Oh, my goodness. This is brutal.
Back to his feet. That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness.
As many style points as you can.
А что в пятой? В пятой неинтересно уже.
You ready, John? Good? Let's go.
All right, one of the greatest bantamweights of all time, Dominic Cruz, is back. Look for that figure eight style footwork to be on full display here tonight.
I mean, John, and when you watch Cruz, you knew that nobody was doing it like him. People just weren't fighting with that type of style. You could not replicate Dominic Cruz. And that's why he's considered one of the greatest bantamweights of all time.
Oh, nice right cross from Dominic Cruz. See, this kid's not all defense.
No, he's not all defense, and you can see him step into that cross. Dominic Cruz, when he throws that, is looking to take you out.
So moments ago, you may have seen that uppercut got through, and his opponent's going to pay for it. Forget Moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure eight footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks to put that into effect.
Shooting for a takedown here, he is stuck. Oh, there it is again, another combination. Perfect entry and timing there.
I mean, John, he comes forward, and anytime he gets an opportunity, he hits you with that.
Offering DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
These guys throwing early.
He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Big head kick.
Oh, nice right hand.
Magomedov's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he's put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Man, this guy is moving just in perpetual motion, oftentimes transitioning. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, and he transitions not only to the next position, but to the next position, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 before you can even realize what this guy's trying to do.
Magomedov's back in full mount.
What he has to do here is just try to stay relaxed. Big explosive actions, panicky actions are what gets you submitted a lot of times.
Trying to make these ground strikes count. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Wow, great instincts, John. Beautiful transition.
Oh, postures up and delivers a big ground and pound strike to the head. Nicely done there by Nurmagomedov. What a strike from off of his back. Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters came to see knockouts.
Yeah, the fans came to see him knock each other out, and that's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, John, but ultimately, it is the striking that people show up for.
Да, он меня смог один раз повалить даже, нифига себе.
Damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure, but nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Here we are, early round 2. All right, still plenty of time to go. I'm not sure if this wrestler needs to go to the Daniel Cormier Wrestling Academy, but seems pretty limited here as the well-rounded fighter has his way.
And you would think that would be the case, right? This guy's a wrestler. He isn't as good of a mixed martial arts fighter just yet. Lucky for him, the person playing with him understands this is a video game. So even wrestlers in the video game can be phenomenal strikers. Hit that punch button. Give yourself a shot.
Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand. Oh, pretty good entry here on the double leg takedown. No good. Magomedov's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
Side control.
Single leg takedown is good.
Oh, that was a nice pass.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Lands a nice punch from his back.
All right, into full guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't want to stay there. Too much of a submission threat. You've got to pass.
He's posturing up now.
Good work from the top here by Nurmagomedov.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
All right, full guard here. If you're the top fighter, what are you trying to do?
I'm
trying to pass to the next position, get the half guard so I can get my ground and pound off.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard. Yep, you get up, I put you down. That's another takedown by this gentleman.
Yeah, putting him exactly where he doesn't want to be.
Posturing up now. Great shot from the top position.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, man, another counter lands again.
It's just rinse and repeat at this point. Every time he overextends, his opponent makes him pay for it.
Let us now get you some replays from that previous round. Big part of the narrative, of course, those devastating kicks to the body.
Yeah, he's in the right stance to throw that kick to the body. And you see now his opponent starting to carry his hands really low. Look for him to go over the top now that he's got him set up the way he wants him.
You good? Ready? Go on,
Third
let's go.
round underway. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous round. Feint left there by Nurmagomedov.
Great timing on the takedown. Beautiful finish. Look for him now to try to work to a submission.
Nurmagomedov's looking to pass from full guard into half guard here, but he's denied.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure.
He's got to start throwing now.
Nurmagomedov's got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later. Tries to mix in a takedown here. Oh, he's taunting now. I've never seen you go down that road.
Never. I would never do it. It's too dangerous.
Stay busy.
All right, late in the fight now, DC. The submission specialist clearly is going to be on the wrong end of the scorecards if we get there.
You gotta get going. It does not matter if you get reversed from the top. It does not matter if you get the guard pass. You gotta just start throwing up submissions and hope by causing action, you can latch onto something to end the fight.
Nurmagomedov's back in full guard. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground.
Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Well, Cruz's inimitable footwork on full display here tonight. A lot of people don't realize just how much discipline and hard work it takes to be able to make it look this easy. All right, so we're upright for now, but probably another takedown attempt here in the not-too-distant future.
Absolutely. But he's been so successful at it. Every time he shoots, he scores a takedown. So why would he change it? He should be shooting takedowns because his opponent has not shown an ability to stop him.
45 seconds remain in the round. Oh, and there's the takedown attempt yet again, just like we had mentioned. All right, so the takedown is there. Now we see, I guess, what he can do with that.
Now, secure him. It was tough to get him here. Keep him down.
Final seconds of the fight. Lands the ground and pound strike. And that is how you end All right, you heard it there from Buff Dominic Cruz, your winner by decision. A lot of people had suggested that maybe Dom had lost a step coming in here tonight.
Сейчас я вернусь. А что там в пятой части? Что, прикольно играть мне? Что-то сегодня реально зрителей прям не очень много. Привет, привет. Уклоны вообще другие. Уклоны совершенно другие. Блин, 200 пинг. Вообще ужас. Что-то прям большой пинг. У меня все это время кроссплей был выключен, чтобы вы понимали, оказывается. Я и думаю, что мне не попадаются Xboxеры, ё-моё. Давайте их сюда. Одна и та же весовая, уж не знаю. Надоело.
Okay. Good.
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyle with this fight. It's even more exciting when you fight high-level strikers, because then you get to see the truth. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He will set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
Oh, Adesanya with a big left hook.
I mean, it's a matter of setups, right? Izzy does a good job of getting you thinking low with body punching and kicks, and then he comes up top with that beautiful left hook.
Faint, heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance. Wide legs, hand moving in front, and always popping those feints, never allowing you to get comfortable.
Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
You know, there is a showboating component to this type of defense, but it's been effective tonight.
Yeah, because it's showboating, but it's a beautiful display of it, because in those movements, he's been able to evade just about every strike coming in his direction.
Adesanya's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Place shot there, DC. He is officially right.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. He still fired back, even though he's hurt bad.
Nice counter left there.
Oh, my goodness.
So the numbers continue to pile up. 30 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya.
You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck the chin, you're going to get cracked.
Oh, beautiful hook there by Adesanya. Feels like we've said that before during this fight.
Yeah, Adesanya is a great striker, man, and he does a good job with not only his feet, but also with his hands.
So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Adesanya's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Round two straight ahead. All right, heading back to the corner now, and
Все, я походу поплыл.
Adesanya's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about...
Ready? Good.
All right, here we go, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Oh, beautiful strike there by Israel Adesanya. He's got a lifetime in the game, not a lifetime in the UFC, but you see, this is a lifelong striker who is very dangerous with all those.
Yeah, and when you're standing with Izzy, you're in trouble, man. You're under constant attack the whole time because you never know what he's going to hit you with. And right there, he landed the strike that he was looking for.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, that'll work. Counter jab to the head by Adesanya. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Michael Venom Page is 1 of 1 when you see the lateral movement. Hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed. Shoulder, lead shoulder right facing you. You got to be kicking this guy. His stance is too hard to try to find his punches.
All right, so that calf really starting to show signs of bruising.
He's got to address it now. He's got to start to check these kicks. That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbly legs. Oh, he hurt him, he hurt him. He hurt him bad.
Trying to finish this fight. Back to the feet.
And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance.
How good is this? Both men going for the finish.
This is a crazy high pace. Oh, he took a left hook there. Oh, my goodness. Another one.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment. You just saw it on full display there.
That's it. That'll do it. Mission accomplished for the last style bender.
Jeez Louise.
Привет, привет. Блин, капец, за него забрали 40 ПТС за него забрали. Ё-моё, капец, я лошара.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do
Well,
it.
first meeting between these two gentlemen was absolutely epic. Here we go, round one of the rematch, Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley.
It was so fun, John, to watch these two fight the first time. And for Sean O'Malley to show that he really belonged amongst the elite. Petr Yan is one of the best boxers in the world. He's got to get those hands going very early. He's got to set trap for Sean O'Malley. O'Malley's got to get on the bike, keep creating angles, find ways to frustrate Petr Yan.
O'Malley took the first matchup via split decision. We'll see who takes the rematch. All right, round one action here, and he's not wasting any time getting the takedown. We kind of felt like it would be there for him, and he's able to get the kickboxer down early.
Why fight him where he's good? Take him down whenever he's trying to do what makes him best. The moment he starts to show kick, you level change and you hit him at the hips. That was a great job by the balance fighter.
Jan's looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. All right, so good ground and pound by him here, certainly staying busy, and not just busy, but effective.
You can just throw punches to keep the referee off of you. This guy is throwing punches to be effective, to throw damaging strikes. He's doing a fantastic job.
Looking to posture. Oh, looked like that strike from the bottom fighter got the crowd's attention.
Oh, beautiful sway there.
O'Malley's got him stacked up here. Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Just over 2 minutes to go. A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. Oh, he looks a little bit tired. That spinning kick to the body is not going to help.
Dude is getting broken down, man. His opponent should be credited for coming here with a full toolbox at his disposal.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down stretch.
Man, that was a nasty uppercut there. Seconds winding down in the opening round.
Caught the kick.
Round two next. All right, let us now check out something.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. That shot is slipped by Jan.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
Well, he's had next to no answers for the body shots here tonight, and now some redness really starting to develop on that side.
We're starting to see the damage. We're starting to visibly see the effect that all these body strikes are taking on this guy. He's got to do something different, and he's got to be very careful because look for his opponent to go over the top now that he set him up.
Takedown defense holds up. Fighter is in half guard. Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep,
There you go.
absolutely. Yep, got to be very careful there.
While working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Sean O'Malley. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through.
That was nice.
All right, full guard here. Bottom fighter likes it. Top fighter figures to want to try to pass.
Yes, he definitely wants to pass, or he wants to get posture to land ground and pound.
All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
Strong reversal there.
Under a minute now to go, round two. All right, full guard now, DC.
And for the guy on top, he needs to build posture, or just go to the...
Just like that, my apologies to interrupt the Hall of Fame, but we're fighting on the feet again, champ. Seconds winding down in round two.
Good round.
Короче, никогда не играйте, блядь, за Петра Яна. Такое говно. Вообще не достать, не подойти, ничего вообще не может. Уебище. Уебище сраное, Петр Ян.
Yeah, he was able to control posture, get himself postured up, land big ground and pound as he ended the round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs.
He is doing a good job of mixing everything up. Look back a few seconds. Nasty body shot landed. Oh, they both threw really hard.
Just misses there with the left.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now, got his opponent hurt.
Well, his reach advantage really making a profound difference so far in this fight. Oh, the sugar show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
I think that's what's most impressive about Sugar Sean O'Malley, is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can only land because he doesn't show you anything as he gets ready to throw it.
Oh, another one.
Big right hand there.
He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt. Flying knee lands to the head.
It's the body shots. He don't want to get hit in the body anymore.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
If you're gonna go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't just walk backwards. Go forward.
Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I can.
Го в режим стойки, Паша, тогда. Если хочешь сыграть, режим стойки врубай и пошли. Дождался, пока я устану и хочет со мной по ММА. Режим стойки врубай и поехали, Паша. Не, нафиг, за Петра Яна вообще никогда не играйте. Олежек, привет. Вообще, Петра Яна никогда не берите. Это такое говно. «40 ПТС». Прикинь, я какому-то мешку проиграл. Джеб, мидл. Джеб, мидл. Он бил джеб, мидл, джеб, кросс, мидл. Все, больше ничего. Я не могу подойти просто подойти не могу. Вот из-за того, что выбрал неправильного бойца. Нет, конечно, с какой стати я должен тебя приглашать. Я как бы ничего не смог, даже подойти не смог. Как это бесит, ужас просто, кошмар, блин. Аж вот я на спокойном сидел, вот весь стрим я сидел спокойно, и вот этот чувак меня просто из себя вывел, настолько у меня жопа сгорела, извините, если я на кого-то сорвался, ужас, блядь, я аж не могу нафиг, джеб, мидл.
All right, so here we go, round one. To my knowledge, Ilia Topuria was the first Georgian Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Perhaps he wants to put that on full display against a fellow grappler tonight or not?
You know, a lot of times you get these high-level fighters, like Ilya Topuria, who is willing to beat you.
Massive knockdown for Topuria!
Oh my goodness, these boys are going at it. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back. Jab hurt him a little bit.
Topuria is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Topuria always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power and knock you out. He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't get after it this fast in a real long time.
Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike line.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Back to the feet now. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point is going to start to pay dividends.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well. He took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
All right, that horn signifies the end of the round. Topuria's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty good. Cutman's got his work to do now.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two here. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting to add up.
They're starting to pay dividends. You know, he spoke to us about this earlier in the week, how he was going to eat this guy up from bottom to top. He was going to go in reverse. That is exactly what he has done.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now.
Oh! A huge right now for Topuria! Man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook. Oh!
Oh! So, DC, I'm not sure if fear of fatigue is a factor, but given his body of work in the UFC, you got to be surprised that he hasn't attempted to get this fight to the ground where he can let his submission skills take over.
Maybe he is anticipating a tough takedown attempt, and he doesn't want to put the effort it's going to take to get the fight where he's most comfortable. Once on the ground, he can grapple all day. The effort comes from him securing the takedowns to get the fight there.
Man, look at triple body shot there.
Hey, this dude better tuck his elbow. Those body shots are going to end him.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Oh, late defense on the takedown and scrambles to his feet. Nicely done. Man, this is a crazy chin to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here? Under 30 seconds.
Let's work. Come on, I'm standing up. Let's work. Fight back. Fight back.
Final seconds of the round. Two rounds in the books. Well, Well, DC, this is what the fans
Просто все меня побеждают, ужас.
see. Multiple knockdowns on
You ready? Ready.
third and final round between the lightweights. Oh, good lead right by Topuria. Oh, beautiful block there again. Guard is always where it needs to be. Oh, how about the short chest work? I think his eyes might have closed. Whoa! He does it again! Ilya Topuria!
You ready, Joe? Good? Fight.
Well, Alex Pereira is really the only elite striker that has had the number at times of Israel Adesanya. He really likes how he matches up with these fellow strikers.
As he should with most kickboxers. He is an amazing kickboxer. He does tremendous work with counter striking. He does tremendous work with setting up his opponents and making them fight his fight. Let's see if Adesanya can do that again tonight in the octagon.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya. Adesanya very measured, trying to create a striking angle here early.
Just a super high-level kickboxer, man. Look at that beautiful stance. Lead hand moving, backhand where it's supposed to be. Izzy is always fighting at the range that he's most comfortable at.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Nice hook there by Adesanya. Not surprised he's willing to throw that again and again.
Adesanya is the real deal.
Oh, perhaps an over. Point accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Body shot.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Adesanya's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Johnny,
Head kick
oh,
there.
sorry, my man. Johnny hurts very, very bad. What a setup.
Rips the bonus checks now.
Oh!
Back to his feet.
That'll do it.
The last title bender, Israel Adesanya. Lighting him up in New York City.
This is going on top 10 plays of the day. This one's going to Sports Center.
All right, so as they say, another hot...
Привет, привет. Потом сыграем, когда я отдохну. Я что-то даже не посмотрел.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, huge fight here in the lightweight division between Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje. Gaethje wanted this fight in the worst way. Asking you shall receive. Now we'll see if he can do what nobody's been able to do.
Yeah, Justin Gaethje's got to fight behind the jab. He's a longer fighter. He's a taller fighter. He cannot stay in the pocket with Topuria. Topuria's combination punches are too good and too dangerous to stay in front of him. Gaethje needs to fight long if he wants to get a victory.
And as usual, Topuria believes the outcome is an eventuality. We'll see if he can find the knockout button on Gaethje tonight. Well, nice. Trouble now.
In a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad.
Oh my goodness, jab by Gaethje.
Topuria is very patient in his approach. Doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
Well, you said it before. He's known for easy shots and battling back. Here we go again.
He'll never go out easy. He'll fight through just about anything to try to get a victory.
All right, both men having success here, giving each other a lot of different looks. You know, the matchmakers like the close nature of this fight early.
This is a great fight on paper. This is becoming a great fight inside the octagon. You couldn't ask for anything more.
Oh, crushing counter. Could his timing be any better?
I mean, what a moment brought on by that beautiful counter shot. Oh, he got him real good, too.
Oh, blood in the water. You got to finish him now. Oh, this could do it. Oh! Oh, it's a big left hook. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Well, Gaethje's bleeding from the... Well, perhaps in our fighter meeting Thursday, we thought he was overconfident.
Oh.
Not at all the case. He's on fire tonight.
Well, when you've prepped the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did. And his performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
Oh, nice connection by him there, and that shot actually... Oh, Gaethje cover up. Topuria's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Round two is next. All right, there's the end of the round. I'm looking over to my left, UFC President Dana White. I think he's making out the bonus check right now. Incredible back and forth.
Sign the check, boss. These two young men deserve 50,000 help.
All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed a 7.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous one.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting 50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability to recognize his advantages. That's exactly what he's doing. The moment he saw that cut, I knew that would become his focus.
Slipped that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of us. He doesn't have to be tough anymore. The more he can slip strikes, the longer he can prolong his career.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
I mean, they're fighting so close now.
DC, I'm not sure how he stayed up.
I mean, when you've been hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talk to your toughness.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
В эту игру, короче, только за мету надо играть, блядь, только за мету. Пинг 95, он выходит.
Ready? Ready?
All right, Ilya Topuria has said throughout this fight week he can beat you in any number of different ways. How do you think he chooses to engage against the rest of tonight?
He's got to defend his legs. He can't get taken down. he also got to mix in takedowns himself, and when the wrestler's forced to stand with him, he's got to let that beautiful boxing go. He is as crisp and sharp as any... Oh!
Wow, great scramble yet again. We've seen awesome takedown defense, but he's going to keep on coming.
What's a chain wrestler? I mean, this guy does not wrestle you with one attack. He gives you 2, 3, and 4s to make sure that he gets you down the ground. Beautiful job.
Man, this is going well. As usual, Khabib Nurmagomedov making it look easy as he secures the takedown. Now we'll see what he can do with it. His top control, his ground control, arguably the best in mixed martial arts at present. Ground and pound strike there now. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through.
Change of the position.
Topuria gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Takedown defense is there. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Topuria. Oh, man, there it is again. The lead left hook from Nurmagomedov.
Jumping is, look, I love when he throws that punch. He jumps into that hook, level changes into the takedown.
Able to avoid the takedown attempt yet again. Oh, pinpoint combination. Maybe a little three-piece and a subway.
You know what, John? If that's what he's having, count the boy in. I'll have that too.
Under 2 minutes now to go round one. Now he's masterful for...
Oh, takes it for a ride. What a fantastic takedown.
Fighter is in full guard. Topuria getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. A few strikes being mixed in here. Nice strike from the bottom fighter there.
Great defensive work from your back. Nice job, young man. Got his back, yep.
Well, he's on his back now, going for the rear naked choke. We'll see if he can get under the chin. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Oh, I thought he was gonna go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter.
Nurmagomedov going to work from guard here. Nice combination of strikes there. Very efficient, very effective.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Another ground and pound strike gets home. Oh, man, he's raining shots and making them count.
He's postured up, and he is landing through ground and pound.
Well, he is grounding, he is pounding, and now he's working the body to great effect. Nice job by Nurmagomedov. All right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have the telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my telestrator right now.
Ready? Good.
Second round underway. So he stuffs another takedown there. He talked to us about how hard this training camp was in terms of the defensive wrestling, but he certainly put in the right work.
He did a great job of recognizing the threat, understanding that he could not allow his opponent to get to his hips. He never allows his opponent to get to his hips, and because of that, he's been safe.
On again, shooting for a takedown, stuffed once again. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Man, look at the redness starting to appear on the left side of his body. His opponent would be wise to continue to attack there. Man, Topuria trying to cause internal damage with these body hooks.
Everybody wishes they could throw body shots like Ilia Topuria. He's putting on a body punching clinic tonight.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Single leg takedown is good. We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Nurmagomedov. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity, landing strike. Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestle stand-up. Get to your knees, post your hands, don't allow him to get his hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hook. But get to your hands, stand up, fight the hands, break away and escape. But it's so much more free-flowing than a half guard in the side control, because all you need to do is just get the opponent's body up, because his legs are just free to move. His legs are not controlling anything. His legs are just free, so you have more freedom to use yours.
All right, round 3 coming up next.
Не знаю, хочет залежать меня, но он проигрывает 2 раунда.
All right, we now re-rack some behind.
You good? Good.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
Beautiful head kick lands.
Oh, and he continues to stuff these takedown attempts.
Great timing on that double leg.
Oh, that's a high-level transition right there as he accrues the top position. Beautiful work by Topuria.
Watch the arm bar going up.
Ooh, arms in tight. Oh, that's gotta be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
And dizzy as he looks to improve position here. Topuria gets back up now. Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball... I mean, this guy tonight looks like he can put a basketball in the ocean. Oh!
Oh, man, so good. Beautiful takedown defense. That's fun to watch.
Well, once he hits the mat, he's already on the move. He doesn't settle. And that allows him to work his way back to his feet.
All right, very late in the fight now, DC. I know we don't
nice
have
takedown.
open scoring, but correct me if I'm wrong, he needs a submission or he's losing this fight.
He is not a big puncher, so he needs to get this fight to the ground and chase a submission.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Nurmagomedov. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through.
He better get his elbows in. You cannot take this many strikes to the body.
Nurmagomedov going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here.
Very active off of his back. Lands a beautiful strike from the bottom.
All right, butterfly guard now up against the... Nice uppercut. Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. Topuria gets caught with a knee there. Oh, how many more uppercuts can he take? Final 10 seconds of the fight.
Oh, he's got him against the side of the octagon. He's got his back. He needs to get his...
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that.
All right, no surprise there as you heard the scorecards from Bruce Buffer. Dominant performance tonight for the Brazilian.
Все раунды проебал, лошара тупая.
You okay? Ready?
All right, here we go with this dream matchup for a third time. Alex Pereira and Israel Adesanya. Fascinating clash of strikers here, and you would have paid to get in the arena tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, you got two of the best strikers in the UFC going head-to-head for the third time. These two men have made such great memories with each other inside the octagon. I'll be interested to see who can implement their game plan and be most effective tonight in this fight.
Oh, beautiful job with the hands there by Israel Adesanya. When you focus too much on the kicks, that's what happens. You get cracked with that Adesanya right hand. And he's back up.
I'm glad I got him to cut his hair. He had that long hair for a while. I said, this is scary. This right here.
Turns fire and lands.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still.
That was nasty.
Oh, good sweep there. We're not talking about Major League Baseball either. Oh, he's got the knee on the belly.
Beautiful ground and pound approach, and now his opponent is starting to swell.
Back to his feet. All right, so close call moments.
Жесткий Перейра.
All right, so it goes into the book.
Как же много ПТС забрали, ё-моё. А, то есть в легенде не разблокируется, да? У меня Перейры даже нету.
Good? You good?
All right, second meeting between Israel Adesanya and Paulo Costa, and candidly, relative to expectations, I'm not sure that any title fight was more disappointing than what it was expected to be than the first meeting between these two guys at UFC 253.
Yeah, we expected a battle because all we had seen from Paulo Costa was that destroyer. Izzy got him out of there quick. Paulo Costa said, on that night, I will be back. we have finally circled our way back to these two, and I expect a much different fight, much more competitive fight in the octagon tonight.
Adesanya's just a pleasure to watch work on the feet. We'll see if he can create a striking angle here.
Eyes solely on his opponent, moving forward into him, giving him feints, never allowing him to get comfortable. I mean, he walked right into that, John. Huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Man, he's still fighting back. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Man, look at Adesanya putting his words into action. I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. The accuracy is just on a completely different level. Not surprising that he has drawn comparisons to the consensus greatest middleweight champion in UFC history, the great Anderson the Spider Silva. Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. Adesanya's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Great body kick there. Well, showing no signs of slowing down. 41 total strikes have now landed for the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. Man, there's that body shot again. Oh, man, pinpoint placement on that counter to the body.
Beautiful slip and rip by this young man.
Oh! Beautiful combination! Oh, my God! 10 seconds now to go in the round.
Блин, ну что-то сегодня проигрываю очень много. Сначала все выигрывал, а потом начал все проигрывать. Я не знаю, как это работает, честное слово. Тяжело.
You got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, round two now, ladies and gentlemen. Paulo Costa and that man, Israel Adesanya.
Он что, провод грызет, да? Чтобы бой не состоялся?
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, that's a pretty counter shot there.
Yeah, he's got him hurt. He timed that beautifully.
Oh, that's big. Oh, yeah, he was fast. That's how you finish a fight.
Connection on the feet. He's got it all working tonight, DC.
He's in his zone. He's in a zone, and it's going to be very difficult for his opponent to keep up with him. He's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might be... Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now That shot may get him going back in the right direction.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides.
This is the craziest fight.
Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your
What a
imagination.
shot to the body. His opponent crippled, but not that hit.
But he's hurt very, very bad.
Oh, so what an end to the round. He got knocked
Привет,
out
привет.
just
Какой купить, стандарт или ультимейт? Ну, сейчас уже лучше... Не, лучше ультимейт покупать, потому что 2 дополнения дадут. Лучше чуть-чуть переплатить. Ультимейт. Лучше, да, ультимейт.
Ready? Coach. Let's
Third
go.
round underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters here.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Oh, what a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was open.
Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that.
Oh! Knockdown for Adesanya!
Bro, he's in a zone, right? Sometimes you're just in a zone.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Oh, what a strike there from the man they call the last style bender. Israel Adesanya's got it all going tonight.
I mean, he's got it all going, man, but I don't even know how he's so comfortable. I mean, he's so comfortable in this fighting environment. It is something, it's a sight to behold. He's wobbling out.
Oh, massive diving punch, flush to the head. Quick hip movement there, and he does indeed get back to his feet. Nicely done. Seconds to go in our third and final round.
Great setup, great precision, and now he has the opponent.
Under a minute to go. Caution flammable. He's starting to posture up now. Costa gets back up here. Oh man, just as we were talking about him. Absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there.
Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home.
Капец тяжело было, блин. Сейчас дадут 5 ПТС. А нет, кто-то сильный был, 33. Ну надо немножечко. Но все равно немножко что-то не то со мной, что-то со мной не то. Уклоняюсь плохо, неправильно, не в ту сторону, в которую надо. Мне нравится, но очень тяжело. Я что-то чувствую, что мне сейчас так пизды дадут.
Fascinating stylistic matchup underway here. Ilia Topuria wants to test his grappling tonight, but the striking game would appear to be the path of least resistance.
I mean, he is the biggest, baddest dude in this weight class. He can do everything inside of an octagon. I have seen him take grapplers and make them look ordinary. I have seen him make strikers look ordinary. Ilia Topuria chooses the way he wants to proceed in this fight. Let's see what his choice is tonight, as he is fighting a guy that's predominantly a grappler.
Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was nasty.
You gotta stay locked in, man.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Both fighters land simultaneously. Oh, good work with the jab there. Oh, that shot connects now. Great timing there.
Yeah, he did a great job of reading his opponent. He was trying to move, but he knew exactly where he was going.
Oh! Oh, big left hook there. Topuria's really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urgent right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence. He has control all the base where he goes.
Beautiful start, early. It's never better than when you get going right away.
Oh, big
my goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Oh, we know what he can do on the feet, but brutalizing ground and pound here by Ilia Topuria. And there it is, another strike gets through on the ground.
He does not want to give his back. He needs to shove at the knee and shrimp to try to recover half guard.
White setting up for an armbar now. Ooh, looks like it might be locked in.
Once he gets you going, he's got so many ways to finish armbars.
Arm still not out of harm's way yet.
Look at all the pressure on the arm. Jeez Louise, he's tough.
5 minutes in the books. big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent
Пока
flat
вроде я
on his
выигрываю,
back.
да?
He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You good? Good.
All right, round two. Topuria gets tattooed by that straight punch.
Oh, man, he lands another punch to the head.
Oh, nice deception there. Big right hand. Strong hook lands. Oh, big left. Oh, huge right hand. Ilya Topuria. Complete astonishment inside T-Mobile Arena. Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official decision. So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight is...
Восемнадцатый уровень у него Топурия, 18-й, блин. Вроде косметика, да. 16 уровень Топурия. А он на Оливере хочет новенький. Не, никаких бустов в игре не дает, только косметика.
You okay? Good.
Well, some fans bemoan the fact that we didn't get this fight before Dustin Poirier retired, but he's back tonight. He's taking on
It's a fascinating fight at 155. Dustin Poirier has the ability to stand with Ilya Topuria, but does he have the power that Topuria possesses? But Topuria feels like he is just better. He's on a different level, and he has separated himself from that era of lightweight. Tonight, we get the answer to that question.
Oh, great slip of the counter by Topuria. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good.
Massive knockdown for Topuria! Oh, my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Poirier's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Poirier always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power and knock you out.
Topuria's starting to feel it here early round one.
That was a massive shot that just landed there. Massive shot lands. It's over, Josh. Nice done.
That'll do it! Ilya El Matador Topuria!
Oh, my goodness. There you go.
Well, what a win for that young man.
Чуть-чуть разнообразнее надо играть, чуть-чуть, а то я что-то прям застоялся. Я прям бью одно и то же бью. Как меня задолбал этот вес, вы бы знали, просто не представляете себе.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
Well, if you are to beat the great Alex Poatan Pereira, certainly would be helpful to have some of those Daniel Cormier takedowns tonight. He is facing a fellow striker. We'll see how it plays out.
And then you're up against him because Alex Pereira versus the striker is a mismatch because he's the best striker in the world. Pereira needs to rely on the weapons that he has improved over the course of a lifetime of kickboxing.
Oh, nice left hook from Alex Pereira. We've said that before.
I mean, time and time again, you know that it's coming, but you can't stop it. He is just so good at it. The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Oh, nice body shot.
All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ. And early, he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
All right, so there it is again as Michael Venom Page lands the cross. Great vision and great decision-making in fight.
And just explosiveness. I mean, this guy, Michael Venom Page, is the real deal. And to see him throw this cross this many times and land it this many times is very impressive.
Man, he is approaching this fight like he's double parked outside. You'd like to see the early aggression.
And he's not getting met by much resistance. He's overwhelmed his opponent to this point. He needs to continue to press.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. All right, so good news, bad news. Good news, he's still upright. Bad news, I'm not sure he has his legs about him.
Oh, it looks like he's still hurt, John. He's got to try to find a way to clear those cobwebs. He's got to find some safety inside the octagon.
Big left hand lands upstairs. Oh!
What a beautiful setup for that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Under a minute to go
You need to fight now.
in what has been a wild round one. Alex Pereira getting work here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet. Oh man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Final seconds of round one. Pereira trying to close the show as advertised through 5 minutes. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. This crowd is going sick after what they saw. Oh, beautiful. Diving crunch lands up top.
Cannot sit in this position. You will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Вот тебе и Перейра. Кстати, когда Перейра бьет вертушку, нужно уклоняться не назад, а в сторону.
Good. You good? Okay, let's go.
All right, here we go with the former two-time undisputed UFC bantamweight champion Dominic Cruz. Outstanding footwork, a great jab. He can wrestle, he can grapple, and his mind for fighting as good as anyone has ever done.
Yeah, John, he can do it all. And he has a chip on his shoulder. And I believe that chip on his shoulder really does benefit him because it makes him angry. Some of the injuries, some of the reasons that he didn't get to rule this division longer makes Dominic Cruz who he is. And tonight, he gets to show once again why he's one of the best.
How about the motor on Piotr Jan, DC? He is just in perpetual forward motion, never giving his opponent any opportunity to catch his breath. All right, well, nobody moves like Dominic Cruz. That figure-8 footwork figures to be on full display tonight.
Well, I mean, just in constant movement, forward, back, around. There's no one that moves like the Dominator.
Kind of feeling out process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Well, there's that cross from Dominic Cruz, and even at this stage of his career, the footwork is setting up striking opportunities.
And he takes advantage of those opportunities. And you see it in all these crosses land. Dominic has landed this punch on multiple occasions.
Nice counter shot there. I know you appreciate counter strikers.
I love that, John. I love when he anticipates and then makes him pay for trying to get to it.
Jan's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Range management there. Beautiful straight punch. Got him flush.
That was a tremendous uppercut, and I think he's got his opponent hurt.
2 minutes to go, round one.
He's still fighting.
All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seems to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough. Like, he knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Jan's eye now closing up. Oh, look at that counter with the uppercut, champ. You gotta like that.
He caught him flush, and it looks like he might have hurt him a bit.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
30 seconds.
Oh, man. He's got to keep pressing here.
Controlling the fight behind that jab.
Cruz's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his
Кого сломал? Кого?
All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential
Круза?
adversity here.
Ну
He's
такой
got
он
cut on his
быстрый
face
чересчур.
from that. So
Но
the
удары
crowd
слабые.
voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination.
All right, here we go with round two. Let us see how it plays out. Dominic Cruz versus Piotr Jan.
Nice job blocking that punch.
The cardio and the conditioning of Piotr Jan is just absurd. I mean, this fight has just been a great showcase for him in all respects of mixed martial arts. Beat Street now rocking with a
check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter strike.
There's the feint by Dominic Cruz. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Oh, beautiful combination. I thought you quit soda. A little three-piece and a soft drink there.
Yeah, that soft drink was nice, too, because it landed perfect.
Cruz is being very intentional with his strikes here, targeting that eye that is already swollen on the opposition. Well, as my favorite rap group Onyx would say, stick and move, right? Beautiful slip off the center line there.
Yeah, what a great job of moving his head. It doesn't take much to avoid a punch.
Oh, nice job with the slip and dip there.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move.
Oh!
Oh, nice left.
Победили гандикап, пацаны.
Sean Shelby just said, you ain't never did that. Nope. I wish I did, though. I love to kick somebody in the head. Man, that was nasty.
We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 20 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Dominic Cruz.
Ну, в целом, хороший бой был, на самом деле. Он классно дрался. Он что-то контрил, как-то уклонялся. Но Петр говно. Я сразу говорю, Петр в этой игре говно. Нужно брать либо Круза, либо Омели. Потому что Петр, ну, блин, какой-то маленький, медленный, ничего не бьет вообще, не уклоняется, странный. А я не знаю, может быть, за ультимейт версию дают. Я не играл в тяжелом весе, кстати, ни разу. Ну, прости, я просто не знаю. Если бы я знал, я бы тебе сказал. Ultimate? Не знаю. Не знаю. В цифре точно есть.
All right, here we go. Start of round 1. Arman Sarogiani looks the part, but there's an undeniable mean streak to his all-around game, and he'll try to put that on his opponent here.
Sarukian can wrestle, he can box, he can strike. You know when I knew he was the real deal? When he refused to say wrestling, and every time he said wrestling, he said freestyle wrestling.
Yeah.
I'm good at freestyle wrestling. I said, this dude right here understands the sport.
And Topuria champ so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as he is and still explode into his opponent like he does.
Now some separation from this clinch position.
Patented right hook lands cleanly for the champion Topuria.
Ilia Topuria, one of the most special talents we have ever seen in the UFC. A tremendous boxer. And once again, he's leading the dance with that right hook.
Lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Kind of think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point it's going to start to pay dividends.
All right, so here we go early in the fight, and not much resistance as he gets the takedown he very much sought.
Well, let's see now. Can he put some damage on him that he got this takedown so early?
All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land from the top position.
Oh, great ground shot there, and that one opened him up.
Give up his back.
Man, this is interesting to watch from a grappling standpoint, right? Just constantly putting you on the defensive.
I mean, he is so good at switching position. You got to stay locked in. If you aren't, the guy's going to advance before you know what happened.
20 seconds to go in round one.
Need to work.
Gotta be careful here.
5 minutes down, potentially 20 to go. All right, the round is over, and Topuria's bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eyes. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much.
Раунд я выиграл все равно, по-моему.
Damaging strikes in that previous round.
You ready? You ready?
All right, round two. Topuria's head kick attempt, that one is blocked. Lands a hip toss. That is how you scramble, folks. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Jan gets absolutely tagged by that stiff jab. And there's a takedown attempt. And the right hook is there for Ilia Topuria yet again. I'm telling you, this dude could play Major League Baseball if he wanted to.
He's a fantastic athlete. The reason this right hook lands is because he's so fast. His opponent's a bit behind the 8-ball tonight, so he's throwing it over and over again.
And of course, there was a beautiful left hand that got in there a moment ago. Topuria's hook shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense. Oh, nice counter there, making him pay for those missed shots.
Well, it's when you move before the shot comes in your direction, you can find a way to counter.
Under 3 minutes now to go here in round two. Oh, how good is that combination? Got to appreciate the volume striking.
I mean, 4 punches, and the last one was the one that had the most impact.
So pretty good recovery. How about that? feet. And now a left. Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
45 seconds.
Oh, still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Wow, hurt but still firing back. Cannot believe that he has maintained his position here. Not even a knockdown after absorbing all that damage.
He's as tough as they come. There are very few fighters, Sean, that can withstand what he just went through. He is one of those guys.
Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, so there's the horn signifying
Сухой
the
раунд.
end of the
Сухую
round.
забрал.
Had a knockdown there, but
You ready to fight? Ready.
third and final round between the lightweights. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Not much behind the takedown offering there. Oh, beautiful block there. They say defense wins championships.
I mean, this guy keeps his guard exactly where it needs to be. I love watching him fight.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been...
Dean steps in. Ilya Topuria.
What a performance.
Для вас.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritize the finish tonight.
А что-то ник такой знакомый, Ригачан. Это кто такой? Кто это такой? Пытался меня завалять, тейкдаун, 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 тейкдаун. И проиграл бой. Ну, вот так вот.
Ready. Good. Let's go.
All right, here's the lightweight contender, Arman Tsarukyan, as this round gets underway. There are easier draws in a UFC debut than Islam Makhachev on short notice. He was competitive that night, and he has been largely dominant throughout his UFC lightweight career. He believes he will have both the striking and the grappling advantage in this particular matchup here tonight. Nice feint with a right punch there by Topuria. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. A lot of lateral movement out of Arman Tsarukyan, and it almost feels as though that right hand is glued to his face.
Yeah, that right hand is where it's supposed to be. Tsarukyan's always grounded, bent knees, always ready to explode.
All right, tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting him, but it seems like he has made a decision
things down a little bit.
Well, his corner's getting frustrated now. He just got touched with that lead hook to the head again.
That was a beautiful shot. You know, it comes at him so fast. At times, it's very tough to see because there's no wind-up for this guy. This is one of his best punches.
Matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot. Both are working very hard, but they both need to be a little bit more responsible defensively.
Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook here.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook. You can tell by his eyes. He's taking peeks. He's sneaking looks at where he needs his opponent to be in order to land that shot.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Sauerjan is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut. Oh, that is as close as it gets on the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
Under a minute to go in what has been a wild round one. And that one certainly found the target. Feint left there by Sauerjan. Final seconds here. That horn sounds means we have reached the
Он
end.
выиграл раунд, он выиграл.
All right, heading back to the corner, and Sauerjan's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round, starting to bleed. All right, so there's the end of it.
You good? Good.
Second round underway. Well, blocked that punch. All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions. He does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style of fight, and I just don't get it. I just don't, oh.
No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
Topuria really trying to get that power going now. And a left hook.
Oh, nice elbow.
Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Sauerjan goes in for the level change. Not a bad idea given that he was stunned moments ago. All right, now we'll see what happens on the ground. High-level takedown by him, though, to get him. He's having his way with him here.
Armand needs to take advantage of this position here.
Danger factor.
Ну что за бред, блядь?
The undisputed king of the lightweights.
Wow, John, this guy is an absolute grinder, and he imposed himself on his opponent, and he...
All right, so there he is, and
Привет, привет. Проиграл выигранный бой. Пиздец. А чё, какие настройки тянешь? Блядь, 34 ПТС. Мешок сраный. Камеру white ставь. Да и все, больше ничего особо не нужно. Камеру надо менять по-любому.
All right, so here we go, round one. To my knowledge, Ilia Topuria was the first Georgian Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Perhaps he wants to put that on full display against the fellow grappler tonight or no?
You know, a lot of times you get these high-level fighters like him is willing to beat you in your own world. He can do that. But for Topuria to be successful, especially in the easiest way, he needs to use his high-level striking. He is as good a boxer as anyone in the UFC.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, he continues to press here in the early going. He prioritized getting off to a fast start. Mission accomplished.
I mean, the crowd hasn't even taken their seats yet. This man looks like he's ready to get out of the octagon. Great start by the show.
Shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has, oh my goodness, John, this could be a good night.
Oh, body shot.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent can beat him. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Topuria is looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down. Topuria showing up. Oh, liver shot right on the button.
Perfect liver shot. That is the most ability liver shot in all of fighting. It is very...
That is it! He does it again! Elliot Topuria! Here's Bruce Buffer now.
You okay? Good? Come on, let's go.
All right, here we go. Round one. Alexandre Pantoja, as you know, fights like he's double parked outside offense in all phases of the game.
But that's going to be the key tonight. He's got to go forward. He's got to pressure. He's got to use his wrestling in that high-level grappling to really overwhelm his opponent. But Pantoja isn't limited to having to get a takedown. He has unbelievable power in his hands, even though he fights at 125.
Oh, that's a big cross from Pantoja.
Oh, he hurt him already.
Now he's backed up.
That's double-edged shot.
Slams him down, and not just the slam, right? It's the positioning that he immediately works himself into side control as he'll try to do further damage.
It's one thing to slam somebody and end up in full guard. It's another to slam him and end up in side control, where now he has to start from zero to try to get himself back to his feet.
Nice transition.
Trying to pass guard here, nothing doing.
Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, They will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position.
Van, one of the more athletic boxers in the UFC, pressing forward on that lead leg.
He has as much of a traditional boxing stance as any guy in the UFC. Constant forward pressure, hands always where they're supposed to be. I love watching Josh Van fight.
Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point, the shoulders are moving, the head's moving, never on the center line. He is fighting a beautiful defensive fight tonight.
Well, not long ago, he landed a big uppercut. We'll see if he can follow that up here. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effectively.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed. Oh, what a connection right off the top.
John, I don't know if his opponent knows where he is right now. He got hurt very, very bad with that punch.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picket. Go and pick the fruit.
Van's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. One seconds for the end of round one. Heading back to the corner now. Van's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if... All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge knockdown with that kick.
Yeah, he's a high-level striker. He throws these kicks to the body. He throws them low, but when he goes up top, he's very powerful, and he can end anybody's night. The toughness displayed by his opponent allowed him to stay in the fight, but he cannot take many more of those types of strikes.
Good. Good.
Round two is underway.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Oh, nice job with the high guard. Perhaps we don't acknowledge both fighters throwing heat now.
Big right hand. Oh, nice high kick.
All right, there's the clutch from Pantoja yet again. A big reason why he's winning this fight.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of staying true to what he wanted to do.
Big shots here. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys are...
Джеб, кросс, хай-кик, мидл. Ой, лоу-кик. Джеб, кросс, хай-кик, лоу-кик. Джеб, кросс, хай-кик, лоу-кик. Вся игра. Все, что он делал. Ну, смотрите, я выиграл 8 боев, проиграл 2 и потерял 100 ПТС. Офигенная игра вообще. Ой, а тут что, в UFC 6 максимальный уровень 50, да? 50 максимальный уровень? Не 99?
Ready, Josh? Good? Let's go.
All right, one of the greatest bantamweights of all time, Dominic Cruz, is back. Look for that figure 8 style footwork to be on full display here tonight.
I mean, John, and when you watch Cruz, you knew that nobody was doing it like him. People just weren't fighting with that type of style. You could not replicate Dominic Cruz. And that's why he's considered one of the greatest bantamweights of all time.
Oh, nice right cross from Dominic Cruz. See, this kid's not all defense.
No, he's not all defense, and you can see him step into that cross. Dominic Cruz, when he throws that, is looking to take you out.
Now, some pretty good movement by him there. Defensively, he's sharp tonight.
He's doing a really good job of keeping his hands up, being very defensively aware, and making sure that he only engages on his terms.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered.
Cross lands for Dominic Cruz. He's had that weapon going all night. We'll see if he can follow it up here.
He's so powerful for this weight class. He's so skilled and gifted. This guy's a beast, man. Dominic Cruz looks amazing tonight.
Wallace will. Well, it's a rhythmic sport, and he has certainly found his here, champ.
Yeah, he's in his rhythm. He's doing a great job. Listen, you can tell when a guy starts to find that flow state.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the boot. Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize he was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh! That left hook was nasty.
Oh, he fires back now. Oh, a big right hand.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Wallace Willie's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Oh, he's in real trouble now.
Big right hand.
Nice job on defense to block that punch, champ. Wallace Willie's every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Oh, come on, responds with a strike of his own. Back and forth we go.
Unbelievable toughness on display right now as this young man is standing on a nickel and saying, let's fight.
All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here are some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and he got it done. He's got to continue down the path in order to make the cut worse.
Ready? Ready? Okay,
Round
let's
2
go.
underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to lose.
Well, he is really seeing things well offensively here tonight, and he's caused a lot of swelling there on his opponent.
You got to address this now because it's only going to get worse. Your opponent is not.
Hey, this dude is raw. He thinks that his mom's on Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the.
All right, so maybe this is the point at which this fight turns, momentum shifting.
Great job changing the momentum. Johnny's better than that. That's what we wanted to see. Now he's got to just keep pushing.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, Jay. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of... Oh, what a connection flying there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. Shots like that. You don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down.
Acquires the guard position now.
Oh, big shots raining down. That'll do it. The Georgian Marab Wallace Willie.
Got him. That was it. Found the shot that ended the...
— 1936. Не набирается. Я 8 боев выигрываю, 2 проигрываю, 100 ПТС нахуй.
You good? Good.
All right, so here we are back at the O2 in London, England, and we certainly glorify the Canadians and the Brazilian fight fans, and rightfully so. But when we show up in London, it's a sellout within 5 minutes every time.
Regardless of who's fighting, the English fans show up. They love fights. They're very understanding. They show up every single time. They're knowledgeable. They're ready to cheer, but don't be crazy. They will boo you out of that building.
Man, he got clipped with that uppercut there. Poirier always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power and knock you out.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
So Poirier's eye is starting to swell shut. See what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head.
In the half guard.
Making all these shots count.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
So Poirier's back in full mount. Oh, the ground and pound is there. Topuria's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Topuria. 30 seconds to go. Topuria's eye starting to swell now. Final seconds here in round one. One round down.
Причем в 15-х. Этот чел 20-й, по-моему. Я его выиграл в прошлом бою, но в этом я что-то проигрываю.
From which to choose over those previous 5 minutes, DC. Let's take a look at the replay.
Yeah, and for all the good that he did in that round, it was the punching that really led to him really taking control of the fight. He did a great job finding his shot over and over again.
Ready? Good.
All right, second round underway.
Big shot to the head.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of... Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Oh, nice.
Under 3 to go, round 2. Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling with...
Outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Topuria.
Oh, he's in the mouth.
It looks as though he's going to the butterfly guard now, DC. If you're the dominant fighter, what are you trying to do?
I mean, you're trying to control those hips and step over to a side. Because that butterfly guard allows for him to elevate your hips, create space, and work his way out of it. That was a slick transition.
Topuria's right back to the full mount here.
Posture's up now.
Oh, that's how you do it. Posture's up and lands to the head. Final seconds here of round 2. Round 3 next.
Блин, пацаны, спасибо большое за донат.
All right, now we take a look at some of the action.
You okay? Ready? Let's
Third
go.
and final round between the lightweights. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
What a great sequence by him, mixing up his strikes. And once again, targeting that already damaged, swollen area upstairs.
That's exactly what he should do. You know, we are talking about a guy that is so talented, that is so disciplined, that when he can see swelling like that, he's going to continue to attack.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
Outstanding pressure from top position here by Topuria. That's a heck of a strike to land from bottom position. Working from the top here. Pretty good ground and pound here by Topuria. Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. 3 minutes now to go in this one. Topuria gets up now, so nice work. So we go down the stretch. He is clearly losing this fight, and at this point, you just abandon position and go for submission, yes?
Yeah, you gotta just go. You gotta start throwing things at the wall and hope something sticks.
Oh, look at that entry on the single.
Nice job to get the takedown there a moment ago.
He's got to advance now, try to get to a dominant position.
All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Nice positional control here. Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright. Under a minute now to go in the fight. Man, Topuria trying to cause internal damage with these body hooks.
Everybody wishes they could throw body shots like Ilia Topuria. He's putting on a body punching clinic tonight.
All right, so what do you think here, champ? Just another takedown attempt or what?
Yeah, he's going to shoot and he's going to score. That's what's about to happen because it's all we've seen up to this point.
Блин, мне интересно, кто выиграл? Хороший бой был. No респект. Тебе тоже no респект. Ты, блин, тянешь руку, бьешь хоккей, лох ебаный. Салам алейкум. Блин, да ни в какой вообще. Что-то сегодня проигрывал, сейчас восстанавливаюсь. Я проиграл. Блин, я проиграл, капец вообще. Я больше нагрогал, я не знаю, во втором раунде, в третьем раунде нагрогал больше, и я проиграл. Ну, по идее, первый он выиграл, а второй, третий я должен был выиграть. А ему отдали. Я не знаю, почему.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, Alex Pineda is really the only elite striker that has had the number at times of Israel Adesanya. He really likes how he matches up with this fellow striker.
As he should with most kickboxers. He is an amazing kickboxer. He does tremendous work with counter striking. He does tremendous work with setting up his opponents and making them fight his fight. Let's see if Adesanya can do that again tonight in the octagon.
And he's able to roll. I can really get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed him to land that strike. Oh, big elbow.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if
That's a separate blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, huge left. Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be.
All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
Oh, beautiful strike there by Israel Adesanya. He's got a lifetime in the game, not a lifetime in the UFC, but you see, this is a lifelong striker who is very dangerous with all limbs.
Yeah, and when you're standing with Israel, you're in trouble, man. You're under constant attack the whole time because you never know what he's going to hit you with. And right there, he landed the strike that he was looking for.
So 41 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya. Oh, nice. Knockdown for Adesanya! Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Oh, nasty cut on his lip. 30 seconds now to go in round one. Final seconds here of round one.
Tremendous body kick lands from this guy.
Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned.
Нет,
Huge shot.
цвет не поменяешь, цвет невозможно поменять. Он кидает насмешки, поэтому я максимально унизительно выиграю.
All right, let's get to round two. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection.
He went high on that one.
Now it was thrown to end the fight.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful hook there by Adesanya. Feels like we've said that before during this.
Yeah, Adesanya is a great striker, man, and he does a good job with not only his feet, but also with his hands.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, another strike lands to the liver here. He buckled into the...
Блин, что-то он быстро вырубился. Я думал, можно будет поиздеваться. Не, нельзя. Нельзя поменять цвет. Только вот такой вот, какой есть в октагоне, такой есть. Они обещали разные цвета, но в основном очень часто он синий. Впервые вижу, чтобы кто-то этого бойца брал вообще.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here's Tim Elliott as we get this round underway. He is a certifiable wild man, but perhaps that shortchanges his skill set just a little bit. He's an outstanding jiu-jitsu player. He has shown definite development on the feet. James Krause, Jason Nye, and his coaches deserve a lot of credit for that career progression. But the focus for Tim tonight is to be unpredictable. Certainly his opponent expects that this fight is going to hit the canvas at some point in time, but Elliott wants to give him a lot of different looks, switch the stances, and perhaps find some openings on the feet as well. As usual, Elliott had a great energy with him in our fighter meeting. Had a huge beard for the media, was gone when he showed up with us a day later.
Yeah, that was funny. He said they were a little on him after that. He went and took all of his photos with a big old beard. Shows up a day later with a fresh haircut.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, as usual, Pantoja trying to take the fight to the challenger with immediacy.
Yeah, right away. I love watching Pantoja fight, man. I love his aggressiveness, his durability. I love his big power, and I love his willingness and ability to go and take people down.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out. A little bit of a feel now.
Well, yeah, because,
That was a big shot.
Oh, there's an uppercut.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Elliott. Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Tim Elliott.
he's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Elliott. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge to get this fight to the ground this early.
Very, very important for him to get this takedown early. Show his opponent that he will not have the ability to get comfortable in the striking, because when he tries to, he's going to get taken down. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. All right, late round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the Hammer Mark Coleman, will be proud.
He'd be very proud to watch this, because he's not controlling him. He's finding openings, looking to take advantage, and doing real damage to his opponent at the start of this fight.
Round two, coming up.
Я все равно выиграл раунд, по-моему. Хотя, может, и нет.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays, DC, and if you like the kicking game, that was the round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward. Oh, my goodness, what a kick.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Pantoja's body getting bruised up on that right side now. Don't want to take too many more shots to that midsection. Oh, opponent getting a bit desperate now. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank.
But I mean, John, you can see it from the very...
Oh! Gets back to his feet. Oh, with authority the body.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. Get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
Pantoja gets the single leg takedown. Nice strike from bottom position.
I mean, he was trying to pass, but the bottom fighter said, nope, we're staying right here.
Relentless pressure from the top by Pantoja.
Oh, he's got his back.
Getting them out here.
I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You know, you have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you.
Ooh, looking for the sub here, champ. Ooh, that looks tight.
Looks like it's getting tight. It's getting tight.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Setting up for another submission now.
Arm triangle attempt. He's got to get that elbow going forward. He's got to drop his chest to the mat. Don't squeeze. Let your shoulder do the work, and you'll get the finish.
Oh, my goodness. Trick Pantoja. Your winner by submission.
Пришлось задушить.
All right, quickly let us get you a replay.
Я за Пантожу.
Gets it done in a big way.
Ну, слишком длинный был. Бьет джеб, джеб, кросс, мидл, джеб, джеб, кросс, мидл. Тяжело было подойти, поэтому пришлось засабать его. Решил не драться, парень. Салам, салам, брат, салам. Как меня задрал этот вес, уже не могу. Здорово, здорово. Ну, да почему давно? Я пару дней назад делал стрим. Ты просто не приходишь?
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
So with a competitive nature, the former champ Sean O'Malley gets back on the proving ground here tonight, and he is a problem, especially in the striking world you see.
You know, John, people love the hair and the coloring and the big personality, but at his core, Sean O'Malley is a superstar level fighter. He's a great fighter, great boxing, great skills, great footwork. He really can do it all.
All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long in the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts in with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
Well, a moment ago, he walked right into that uppercut and got his head snapped back.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds to them.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Man, he is so confident in his striking that he can just proceed with hands at his sides and still find a way.
Boy, he keeps his hands so low, so he's a bit of a wild man out there, right? You don't know exactly where he's coming from, but he's keeping his opponent on his back foot, and it's leading to him having a lot of success.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's gonna fall.
Yeah, moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure 8 footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks to put that into effect.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round 1.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent confused. When this guy is using all of his tools, he's very hard to deal with.
36 total strikes have now landed for Dominic Cruz. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work.
Oh, what a head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
What a fight! Oh, maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
All right, round 1 is done. Round 2.
Да, с доминатором дрался, он меня выиграл. Сбал меня нет.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent.
Ready. Ready. Good.
All right, round 2, bantamweight championship on the line. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low. And now he's got him hurt very badly.
Rips the body there.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Big uppercut.
Oh, those boys are swinging leather, boy.
Oh! All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He has stunned, nearly finished, and now he's recovered.
Yeah, he's starting to recover. He needed to get that finish then, though, because now he's got his legs back under him.
Oh, lands another shot to the body, beautifully placed as he continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive.
Right there was the flow of the fight.
I mean, it was
some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, you got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
Oh my goodness. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
O'Malley's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he's got hit me.
Блин, Амели вообще имба, нереальная имба Амели. Чел просто бьет джеб кросс мидл, джеб кросс мидл и выигрывает. Я не знаю, только бороть их, короче. Будем брать борцов и бороть их нафиг. Ну, смотри, 50 ПТС забрали. То есть пацан вообще играть не умеет. По сути, он в 16 и 17 дивизионе сидит. И на Умеле вот так вот спамит. Джеб кросс мидл, джеб кросс мидл.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with round one as Dominic Cruz gets this highly sought-after rematch against Cody No Love Garbrandt, and you better be nice to Deke Cruz or he's going to walk down those stairs and attack you in front.
He definitely will. Dominic Cruz has it's like he's a pissed off rattlesnake all the time, just ready to strike. But he needs to focus on the guy in front of him, Cody Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt beat him the first time with the best performance of his career.
Oh, nice stick and move there by the former champion Cody Garbrandt. This might be, DC, the best pure boxer in this bantamweight division.
Man, nasty uppercut slam.
Another one. Yep. Oh, and the left hand.
That jab is fast. Look at that jab.
There is no denying the athletic acumen and prowess of Cody Garbrandt. Still trying to channel that prime form.
Cody Garbrandt's a wrestler boxer, and you can see it in the stance, right? Moving forward, feinting, moving the right hand. The moment he gets you to react, Cody can expose with either a takedown or that nasty striking that he has.
Cody tells stories of he and his brother Zach going at it for days. This is a born fighter. And of course he has had mass appeal ever since donning those UFC gloves. Man, he is on point early. Seems to have done his film study, timing these shots with his hands beautifully.
It's very difficult to get going like this soon. But when you look at his timing, you look at his range and distance management, this man's got it going.
Oh, that's a nice lead hook by the fighter there, and really doesn't need the jab to set it up.
I mean, there's no wind-up. He doesn't really show that he's coming. Everything is on point. This guy is really good.
Timing couldn't have been much better on that uppercut.
He didn't expect that punch. He didn't expect an uppercut to follow that slip. That was a great shot.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Big right hand. Cruz is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, there it is again. As Garbrandt lands the hook shot, his opponent's going to have to raise that goal.
You can tell that Cody Garbrandt saw something in the build, something in the preparation that told him that this hook would be available. You can see how many times he's thrown it and how many times he's gotten it to the target.
Oh, bad spot for that cut right on the lip. Broke him open. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Oh, nice strike by him there, just too quick.
When you're moving your head like that, you think you don't get hit, but not when you're fighting this man.
Round two straight ahead. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening.
Вроде я раунд выиграл, но еще ничего не кончено.
All right, round two is here. It is Cody Garbrandt versus Dominic Cruz. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other.
Oh my goodness, just the way he threw it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for the finish.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike.
Well, Garbrandt's boxing looks sharp tonight, DC. You know, his uncle Robert Meese in the corner has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew tonight. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two. Slips to avoid the right. We past the midpoint here of the fight. All right, so there it is again, champ. The lead hook, no telegraph, no tell, and a lot behind it as well.
Yeah, you can't really prepare for it because there's no wind-up.
That is as big a strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough the opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Well, a lot of these shots with power behind them. 66 total strikes have landed for Cody Garbrandt. Accuracy rate has dipped a little bit, 39% now on the connections against Dominic Cruz. Cruz's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking...
My goodness. Oh, yeah. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Really starting to pour it on now. 30 seconds now to go in the round. Well, we talk a lot about pattern. Oh! And back to his feet.
Второй раунд он выиграл. Ну, бьет джеб. Ну, может быть, так и надо. Через спам. Не поднимался, не поднимался.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Oh, and there it is, just as predicted. Another hook is thrown and it lands. Cruz's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Great technique on the overhand. Now he's hooked.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them in the night, that one landed right on the spot.
we've seen in a while unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the board.
I mean, it's almost over. Right now, he's got to start throwing everything he can find at his opponent and hope that he can force a mistake and overwhelm his opponent to try to get a finish.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Right on the button. Showing no signs of slowing down. 102 total strikes have now landed for Cody Garbrandt. Well, not the greatest land percentage necessarily. 37% the accuracy thus far against. Oh! Back to his. Oh! That is it! You gotta be kidding me!
Все, пацаны, на сегодня хватит, заебало нахуй. Всем спасибо, кто был на стриме, счастливо.